Hello, everyone. I'm Fatal Oasis. It's a nice chill stream today. Music beginning. So today's gonna be it's a bonus stream because it's Saturday and it's early. It's like 10 a.m. for me. I'm just gonna be trying to make a new stream overlay because there are some things that my current overlay does that I don't really like. I don't like how thin this box is. Like, I could adjust it, but that means shrinking the gameplay to make. Here's the webcam to make this wider. But then I've got all the space below the gameplay, so like I could move this down and then have a big thing up top, but I don't know what to put there. So I'm gonna be making a new overlay that kind of incorporates this thing. Mostly because I guess this was noticeable during the blueprint streams a while ago. The bottom of the overlay, you can't see where I'm pointing. The bottom of the overlay where that text is that says something I've been meaning to do. This text here. The I created that like little curved um, gradient. Um, and I cut it off there because I thought that it would always be covered by gameplay. It wasn't. Um, so yeah, I'm going to figure out what I'm gonna want from a new overlay. I'm gonna draw a little bit of it as much as I can. I'm gonna listen to some chill music that I just bought. Um, this music that's playing now, it's more Game Chops music, the same uh, this publisher, record label, whatever you want to call it, that does all of the other chill video game music I've played. Because I have a very streamer friendly licensing agreement. Um, it's too wide because it's coming. There we go. Where it should be. Although I don't like the album name for this needs to be fixed. I just bought this music. Haven't had time to fix it. Oh no, it is showing correctly. It's the artist name, Tune In with Chewy, and then the album name, Zelda's Midwest Emo Mixtape. But that's too long to fit. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay. So, what I'm thinking of is. I do like how I've got my face cam in the upper right here, so probably something like this, where it's 16 by 9, or at least wider than it is now, because typically it's like very tall like this, and it's not great if I want to, for example, make a clip that includes my face, because then I'm probably going to be including some gameplay. There we go. So, thinking top right, but maybe bottom right makes more sense. Because I want to put the chat. Basically, let's divide this. that. And we'd have like me here and the chat right above me. We'd have definitely like a bar coming across like this so that I could have my Discord friends coming over from here. And writing its weight on so high is not great. Discord, please. I have this on shuffle, do I? Do have this on shuffle. That was not my intention. Well, let's leave it on shuffle then. So the Discord foodies go there. Music player, which is not common for game streams. So one of the things is I want to make sure that I have a layout that works well for 16:9 games and 4:3 games and possibly DS games, but maybe not. I've been drawing all this in the background. Oops. Oh. So let me see. Switch that. And make that not as gray. Alright, so that's 16:9. So I guess I could put it like here, shrink the Fujis down a bit. Work. Me actually. God, why do my 9s always look terrible? Whatever. 16:9. Don't do that. So I could do like that. Then what's 4:3 look like? Oh, that didn't actually transform. We'll just do it from here. That works. Does that dark one look terrible? There we go. And this needs to be 4x3, so it goes to what by 1080? 1080 over 3 times 4. $1440. Layer boundary sub. It's 1440. So already we're not allowing enough space on the right. Want to shrink this down anymore. Basically, this would have to go. You could do like this. If that where 16:9 is. Background instead of what we're doing now. It's so bright. Color. Here. So then our actual lines go here, here, here. That way, when we're in when we're in 16:9, we're like this. When we're in 4x3, we're like this. I guess that goes in front of the lines there. Not great, because it doesn't include some of the things that I want. Like, I won't have this extra space for Fugees or the music player or game titles or something. So maybe I don't do this type of layout. Maybe instead our 4x3 is actually, see, this is way smaller than I want it to be though. So maybe we get rid of one of the bars if it's 4x3. Maybe we do this. We keep the bottom bar for any extra elements, and then we're much wider. So we would have 16:9 days. We would have camera. Oh right, I need to just copy this. Here's my camera. 16 by 9 days. But on 4 by 3 days, would be this big. That's pretty big. So the alternative, I guess, is actually very big. I think that's bigger than I want it to be. The alternative I was thinking was on 16:9 days, we could then just move this over and put it behind and just crop it. But it doesn't give me the full 16:9 camera that I kind of want. I like this layout. Then we can do screw it. We can do, you know, chat up here. We can have Foogies. We can have what game we're playing up here. Actually, we can do like thanks for subs up here, which is something that I can't do. Well, I can do, it's just very crowded on my current layout. We can do title down here again. Possibly music up here. What are we missing? Wider face cam, Discord Foodies, music player, thanks, chat box, game title, pop-up calendar. So the pop-up calendar can actually just be like over the gameplay. It doesn't actually need to be in the bottom corner like I normally have it here. It's behind everything. You know what I mean. Or I could have it pop down above the music. Would this be like a multi-use area? So then, if I'm doing 16:9, how do I change, or if I'm doing 4 by 3, how do I change this? Not sure. Maybe we do 4 by 3 larger again, and we try and cram more in the sidebar. I guess we could do... We could do title up here. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong layer, that's why. We could do a music pop-up here. I could put Foogies here if I'm ever doing 4 by 3 and then just move chat up. And then just have... Maybe this would be thanks and then title instead of title and then thanks. Oh no. If I'm doing all this on the side then, what is it I'm swapping to 16.9. It's just it'll look less crowded. That'll be good. Oh, I forgot about the bingo board for when we're doing Mario Bingo or something. Where I want 16 by, or the 4x3 layout, and then I want a bingo board. We're definitely not going to have room for everything unless I shrink it. Let's undo. Okay. So if we're like this, what are the dimensions of the bingo? I'm gonna take you on a journey. Over here now. Where's my bingo? Can't read that. What's it say? Okay. So there's our bingo. Oh, you can't see it, right? I need to swap back here. So there's our bingo board. Ignore the extra text. I guess I should go pause that timer or it'll be running forever. Where is it? Where did it go? Stop. Yeah. You probably lost the music while I was doing that too. Sorry. That's pretty big. Doesn't leave us a whole lot of room. There we go. If I'm doing this, it leaves even less room now. I don't know how I want to do this. Do I just get rid of the thanks on the 4x3? Do I try to shove it down bottom? Like right now, this might as well be centered over here. We're just gonna basically black out all of this and all of this. And then maybe put when we Like the bingo board on... bingo board on the 16.9 can be fine because it can be here. It's just the 4x3 that sucks here. So where do I put this? So maybe we don't do a... We can't do a layout based on this. Based on 4x3 being the left side of the screen entirely. So if we then take this down to here, and then base the whole layout based on this, I think that might make 16:9 too small. Definitely. So we are going to need two separate layouts, and I'm not sure that I care for that. Because we also need the Lego layout, which has to change to the size of the instruction manual. That's awkward as heck. Every time Lego puts out a new set, they decide their instruction manual needs to be different size. So we need two layouts for that, one with the top-down view in focus, one with the side view in focus. I kind of wanted to figure out a 3DS layout, but I guess I could just be, whatever we decide the 4x3 is, we just remove the bingo board, and that's where the small screen is, the bottom screen. Unless I just make a 16:9 layout and then have bars if it's a 4x3 game. It sucks though. No, I think we have to make two completely separate layouts. Okay. So I guess how large of text do we want? How much space do I want on top and bottom? I'm going to be editing now my actual stream layout. If we just do this, so it's 116 on top and bottom. 128 on... Why is this 128 on bottom? Oh, it should be 126. Oh wait, this isn't a 16:9. About that. Just paste this. Monospace. Nope. 300. Gameplay. There we go. Where did that put itself? Documents, or did that go in documents? Yep. Okay, so here's our 16 line. Let's make this. Lock that in place so it doesn't do that again. If I'm planning out 126. It's about the same on top. So let's go ahead and play down here. Give you the whole camera view. This is the entirety of what this camera sees. I don't very much like the camera angle. There's not much I can do without moving everything. So I typically crop out the bottom and then out some of the sides. Like there. And I can have a chat box here. You can't see that. Box here, so I'll make it larger. This is longer. You see where the edge is. Yep. That should be cropped on the bottom a little bit. There we go. So then I can do I'm gonna have a lot of empty space if I don't have anyone in chat. I think I figured out why so many streamers just make the gameplay full screen and then put their face over it, like over here or something. Because it's kind of hard to fit a full 16:9 camera and the gameplay. If I just start streaming in 4:3, then I could stack them vertically, right? Let's get rid of that. Let's put this back on. Back up there. So I stick with the circular logo I have. I swap to the square one. I guess I could do... Oh, I spelled my name wrong. I guess I could put this up here. And for 4x3, I guess I could have a thinner top element. Well, that'll end on this, not to slam doors. Move the Fugees here. Should actually work. I could do the Fugees vertical next to it, but it would look weird when I don't have anyone there. do this up here, I can have the foodies below them. And then thanks on bottom, the chat down bottom. You wouldn't notice if there are no food. Just be empty space where the chat could go. Okay, that works. Ish. 16 by 9 is more important because I do most of my streaming there. I guess I can leave myself up top and just keep chat down here. So it's not that much of a change. What do we want for our background? Because right now it's a purple fade. From dark purple to darker purple. For design, I was thinking incorporating hexagons a little bit more than I have. I've incorporated it a little bit in... I go to my starting screen. In this screen, the hexagons everywhere. Like, this is still a little too busy, the top left, but do like the upcoming schedule and chat hexagons. Unfortunately, if we're doing this layout, we can't really have hexagons everywhere, so it's probably just going to be something like that. And then split down the middle. Game name. Well, actually, my icon would be that. That's weird. There. Then I could split this down the middle. Have this music pop up only when there's music. The Foogies are gonna have to be... They're gonna have to be squares unless I do a lot of changes to other people's icons, and I don't want to do all that. Gameplay is gonna be 16 by 9 because I don't want to cut anything off the... Because if I do this, there's gonna be some HUD elements missing, and I don't want to do that. Myself, I can definitely do. Something like that. I can do that in OBS itself. Get a filter. That just crops it. Really what I want. I can image mask it. Let's make that. So this is 1080. So half is 540. That's a 60-degree angle. Zero 540. And then we need to go to 1920 540. That's good. So let's save, export this as it's not chroma key. What is this? Mask. Let's go in image mask. Oh, it's on the full. That's why crop is a filter. So you can set it before the mask. I can crop bottom. 100. Ooh, I like that. Okay. So I can do that over here. So, what do I do with chat? Do I make a box for them? Do I do it like the starting screen where it's shallow hexagon, like it's... Or just do like this? Putting me on the bottom. 30-degree angles like that. That's too much. Too much empty space, I think. Might be fine for up top. No, not even. We do 15 degrees. I don't know that I like labeling them though. Especially if I'm gonna be... Oh, I just realized the number of times that I'm slapping other elements onto my stream. I don't think a rigid stream overlay like this is gonna work for me. I need something modular, something that that I can change at a whim, which is I guess why I used this current stream layout for a while, because it's mostly blank space and I just put things where I want them. So I guess I can do mostly blank space and then create individual elements for the stream overlay, and I can move those around as needed. Okay. So I guess my background is going to be the most plain thing, right? Currently my background. Where is it here? We got multiple backgrounds. I've got this one. All of that is baked into the background itself, which is great. It means in OBS I don't have to make sure that everything is like in the right place and everything. I have stream background 2. Oh, actually, I do have one without turned off. Who's that? Oh, this is the old background. Check that out. There it is. Gradient. This is what my background looks like with nothing else on it. So we can just get rid of the gradient. Let's just work from this. Let's save this as stream background 3. And work from here. So let's give us a change to this background gradient. A little bit lighter. A little bit happier. I don't want to go too light. Actually, what I could do, if I want to incorporate the hexagons, I could do it into the background instead of the foreground. It doesn't have to be that the elements, that the stream elements are hexagons. It could just be that the background has a hexagon pattern instead of this plain gradient. I like that. Okay. So, how do I do that? What does that look like? I guess I could draw 2-color hex grid so that I can select everything of that color and then use that to manipulate the I think that would work. 2-color hex grid's not going to work. It'd have to be 3-color. That could work. Let's remove some of the stuff here we don't need. What is this? Oh, the line up there. Okay, that was from the old layout. YouTube, Twitch, Mastodon. Need this. Oh, that's an old icon. Yeah, we don't need any of these. That's the 16:9 space. I can use that. That's the gradient we're not going to use. Okay. So we want to make how large hexagons do I want? Drawing in white. $50 pixels. Looking at the numbers down bottom, it's telling me how long the line is. I want it to be as close to 250 as possible. Why does it have... Oh, I had feather edges on. Get that back. Feather. Selection. Perfect. This, paste it, paint it gray, similar colors, gray. Paste it again. White. We're gonna have to create a group to move all these, right? Oops, I created 3 groups. The whole group. Oh, that's what it is. I need to do that. So, meet the group. Select all those. Move the selected. There we go. This layer. Well, you know what would have been easier is if I cropped all of these. Can I do this? Crop layers to content. Yeah, that works. Okay. Just this one. With oh, that's right there. What I'm using this for, this is probably going to be fine. this gray one here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted... Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Okay, this all looks fine. So, the reason why I did this I guess I want it to be... I don't want to make the chat unreadable, and the chat's going to be on the right. I guess I want to do like this. I don't know what happened to this one or this one. It's fun. So, if we then rotate the whole thing, okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to select only the black areas and turn that layer off, and we can apply not full opacity gradient. guess we can bucket fill them. Probably don't want to be doing this on the background. There's only that one. It'll be all of them. The whole selection. There we go. White's too much. It's actually... Okay, so then we've got gameplay. But that's not what we wanted to do. This gameplay, and we're going to shrink it. Copy a layer into another project. It's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. We don't make it that small. Go ahead and grab actually, before we shrink that, let's grab this. Guess that'll be good. So I guess we're keeping this the same size. we move... Definitely not centered. Why? What's going all the way up there? Oh. I guess we could still do the same game name thing right below it. Though I guess I kind of like it down here instead. So really, we don't need this. We don't need this. I'm just gonna make... That's the new shading. If we just put this on the old color... Select again. I don't like that. Oh, that's why. Where's my... I didn't undo log. Here it is. You know what? Let's just see what this looks like. Let's export this. Wasted a lot of time figuring out layout stuff, but that's gonna all be OBS stuff instead of GIMP stuff. I just go and change this. Looks decent. Where were my other stream elements here? Let's go ahead and change this. I definitely want to tone down the bright. see if this works. Gets rid of it, right? There we go. I want it to be solid color. Should this say -5 right now, or should this say -4? It's winter. I think we're -5 right now. -4 in summer. Is it? Make any sense? Looks weird as hell. Let's get rid of this. We'll just recreate it. Oh, that's the old stuff. Screw it. Start from scratch. I want to mostly keep the same size because I'm not getting the Google Calendar to look like it does was a pain in the butt. Where's it? Oh, that's not the calendar. So, actually, you know what? That looks mostly good. If I just move the whole thing. I'll just do that from now on. I don't like, as I'm looking at this now, I don't like the light squares in the background. Let's get rid of shade and try again. fill selection. Pure black, but 5%. Go back here. Actually, let's make it darker. No, wait. If we do this instead, it's too much. More blue, purple. Not, it clashes a little bit. It's decent. I broke it. Broke everything. Okay, I like that better. The text where it says bonus stream isn't as washed out. The background isn't as washed out. So I think most of what we're doing now is OBS stuff. I want to take a break, walk around a bit, get some water. I'm out here. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Oh, I have a face over my face. I'm not supposed to have a face over my face. Give me a sec. Figure out how to not have a face over my face. Where the hell's... Here's reactive. Let's set... That's okay. And I want to... source. They've changed. Fugi has changed Discord Reactive since the last time I've really had time to mess with it. Legacy group. Exclude me. Save. Okay, so now I'm down there. Get rid of that one. Oh, it's me again. The human. If I unmute, yeah, it lights up. So what I actually want to do is probably done in GIMP. Open a Steam game. Something that's 4x3. Actually, no, I don't want it to be a Steam game. I need to go get my Switch. I'll be right back. Alright, my Switch is docked now. So now if I do this, turn on my capture card. Guess we'll hang out on here. That's a good screen. Get rid of GIMP for now. If I do like here, oh, I forgot I still had the hexagon on my face. Get rid of that filter, actually. What do you mean I can't? Oh, there it is. Oh, go to the cropping too. Get that. I guess I should. This should be angled up more anyway. Problem is now I'm so far low. I'm supposed to pay attention to the rule of thirds, but its camera angle's not great. Guess I could remount the camera between the monitors over here. I would need to build something for that. I don't know. I don't have my lights on, which is why it probably looks like trash. Okay, so let me actually there we go. Now I can see what I'm doing more clearly. Zoom way in here, and I can edit the pixel by pixel measurements here. So I'm fine with like this. Allows me to get bigger. That's good. I don't need a full 16:9 on my view. It's mostly side stuff. I just want it larger for better viewing angle, so you can see me better, not crowded in a corner. Well, I am crowded in a corner, but you know what I mean. And also, like, if I'm if I'm sitting here thinking about Cobalt Core, for example, I'm just like, what do I do? I'm not off camera, like I'm not totally cut off here. I can go all the way over here, like this is fine. So there's switch, move that. Where are we now? That's the normal 126 pixels from the bottom that my streams normally are. I'm cutting off my camera by 1 pixel? How far are we from the top? 112. So if I make the top a narrower, I guess I'm not really following what I did in GIMP at all. Why? I'm gonna keep the name and game on the bottom here. Let's work on that actually. So I'm probably gonna get rid of this loop and just keep this one and move it. Do I make the text for my name bigger? Is this music? That's not the music, that's the Discord. It's gonna stay down there. This music player. Gonna move. So, up here and come down from the top instead. So I can make my name bigger. Let me go into GIMP. Bring that back. So, this is just text. I think I get rid of the social media icons. I say that I'm on Twitch and YouTube a lot, and if you're watching my streams at all, you're probably gonna stay where you're currently watching them. And honestly, I don't think Kind.social helps out a lot for streams. It's a great social media network. I love hanging out there, but I don't think I've gotten any viewers from that. What if we just get rid of the social media icons? We change the text. Sans serif bold. Oh, this is bank shrift. Wow, I haven't used bank shrift in a while. Alright. So use Open Sans extra bold. Didn't seem to change anything. Maybe it did. That have so much Undo all of that. Just make a new text element. Go ahead, grab this color. Not bank shrift. Why would you do that? Open sans extra bold. GIMP should be smaller here. Sorry. Let's do that for now. We do that instead of any of those icons. Let's go ahead and what is it? I'm thinking we should have the hexagon. Let me work on that. You know what? Let me open this. That's how I did the circle. It's going to be the easiest way for me to I guess I can use this. On top, you will do it in a bright color I can see. Oh no, because I want to come from the center point. I don't need this. Oh, that. big is this? 2150. Half is 1075. We're at 175. You're drawing the hex layer, not any other layer. We're here at 1075. Off, right? Yeah, so it should. Oh. Opacity set to 3%. There we go. That's too narrow. Because I took a square and cropped it. I would also need to crop the top and bottom. To be here. Here. What is this song? Game over. Ah. Does that remove too much of it? Looked like if like that instead. Whoa, that's cool. I don't want to do that, but that's cool. Let's hit rotate and then we can I think that still gets rid of too much of it compared to just circle. Well, so let's select color, just the transparent in just this layer. Then select this and recopy it. Game's not responding. So what we should do is turn this off. No, we should be selecting, sorry, I'm doing this backward. We should be selecting this. Let's deselect everything, make sure we're Getting the right stuff. Turn that layer off. Select this. Can't delete. Wanted to delete it to make it transparent. I guess we can't. But no, I guess we do want to. Alright, hit copy again. GIMP's gonna take a while to figure that out. I'm just gonna copy it into a new file so I can save it there. I don't know how I did the circles because it wasn't this tough. Leg. Oh, weird. Did not expect that. Is that because the lines are vectors or something? I don't know how Sage draws in Photoshop, or I don't know how Photoshop converts to GIMP. That's weird. That's cool. I got ideas for how I can use that later, but that's okay. Let's not do what we're doing here. Can I just add a layer mask? I can just add a layer mask. Let's do that. Let's just go ahead and paint the layer mask black. I need to invert. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay. So now I can export this. Why is it up PSD? Give me a ping. Okay, so now I can go, let's discard this layer mask. Or can we disable? Also not show? There we go. Okay, that's what I wanted. So I haven't changed anything to the image, I've just added the layer mask. Let's get rid of... Well, let's save that for now. Save everything. You know what? Yeah, we'll save it as its own project. That way I haven't edited the file that Sage gave me. Where did that go? It didn't go here. It says it did. Oh, it went to documents. close this. This Faded Oasis icon project, move it to the correct folder. Alright. Move that back. I love this music. Where were we? We were doing this. Added that. Now we're just gonna bring this in, have it be huge, and just scale it down. Bring it in. Unified transform. There we go. Actually, we should. Well, it's still big. Layer to content. There we go. Now Unified transform it. I want to make the bottom section bigger. If I move this up, let's give me. Let's turn off GIMP and move switch screen here. If I do 75 on top, I want to do numbers that make sense to me. Because I'm sick of having to memorize how far out my overlay is. If we do 75 on top, 150 on bottom. That doesn't look bad. I'd be a little smaller. Oh my god. I believe. I just realized I've had something named wrong for probably years. That's fun. Make these bigger. Let's see. Okay, that looks fine. I need to fix the names in Fugi. They're not centered anymore. They used to be. Still line center, save. Center the whole thing. That's not what I wanted. Image spacing, normal. I have to make a different type of group. Let's make a different type of group, I guess. I'm not going to show Fugi's website in case they show anything that is Twitch sensitive. They're not going to show like stream keys or anything, but I don't know what they would show. Oh, they would definitely show the full Discord names of some of my friends that I don't want to show. Alright, not going to do that. Need to add a custom source and make this friends. Dim non-speaking images always. Show names. Server nickname. Image layout, horizontal bottom. You can't change that? Oh, it's a premium feature. I understand now. So I guess there's no way. I can cancel that. There's no real way to change where the text is, huh? Change the size. Now that the icons are larger, you can make the text size smaller again. There we go. It's still like set to the left, which is weird. Okay, so let's play with. Oh, Discord's picking up the music. I don't have my headphones on. I'm listening to the music through my speakers. And OBS is good enough that it doesn't pick it up. Discord totally gets it. Ollie Chop's name is longer than mine. Well, no, it's the same length as mine. I think some of the characters might be wider. So, I mean, it might need to go play with this tomorrow before stream. What is this? Oh, I forgot about Trigger Fire. Oh my god. How much do I care about Trigger Fire? I don't think I care about Trigger Fire. Trigger Fire is the website I use for the sound effects. I'm gonna just put that over in chat. That's fine. So, something I'm now thinking about is the 4x3 setup again. If I go back to GIMP, I actually bake this icon and this text into the background. So this would be about there is 150. See what this looks like at least. I'm just gonna break. Ground. And I move it. If I bake that in like that, and when I do a 4x3 stream, like Mario 64, I'm gonna have an issue with. Is it the right snap? Right snap. What's this? Okay, your position is 0, 75. Your size is going to be... I don't want to distort the ratio here. So it's 1080p minus the 225 pixels from top and bottom. It's 885. 855, sorry. Which means your horizontal size is going to be 16 by 9, so divided by 9 times 10. 950. That's wrong. I do. Multiplied by 10, not 16, that's why. Divide by 10 times 16, that's what I wanted. 1520. Okay. Lock that in place. My hexagon icon's a little too big. It needs a bit of a border around it, I think. Make it not as big. And oh, that got really fuzzy. Let's So if I don't actually bake this into the background like I'm doing, if I bring this into GIMP, in OBS as an object, and do everything there, it'll make OBS more complicated for me, but I'll be able to move things around on the fly, make several different layouts however I want. This is going to be 1080 minus 150 is 930. And we are like 5 pixels from bottom, so 935. It's here. 935 is here. Off circle this text and move it. Export this again. Screen background breaks. Fix it. Said fix it. Looks better with the space bar. So this text here, definitely want it to be its own element in OBS so I can change it every single stream. So, its size in OBS. $48 pixels. Okay, that gives us a lot of. Let's make it 72. Be nice and crisp. Yeah, that's fine. It snaps right there. 180 pixels from the left view. If it's Sunday and we've got friends, how much room do I actually have down here? Say I've got 4 people, including not including myself. I'm not going to be an icon down here. Just doing this so I can see how big things are. Okay, so this is what I was worried about. I don't really have room for the 5 stack. I guess I can get rid of Sunday with Friends in that case. I could just make that more succinct. That'd be fine. It's only for Sundays, really. Alright, where's chat? Okay, so if Boogie configured as close to perfect as I want it, I've got the bottom how I want it. Although I might end up going back to putting individual elements so I can move them for the 16 or for the 4x3. We'll see. I want to. This is a stupid Stream Elements thing, right? A Streamlabs thing? Yeah. I'm still not happy I'm using Streamlabs for this. I don't know a better solution. That bucks. So I do want to make the text for chat larger, because it is kind of hard to read on stream if you're on a phone. What is this sound? Okay, so you can have it notify when there's a sound. I can just turn that off stream and have it be a monitor only. That. No chat delay. Message animations mean. No idea. Trigger font. Background color. Can't make that. I make it transparent. Did you hear that noise? Trigger threshold set to 30 seconds, so I can't test until then. Okay, wait, I didn't change this side. It should be 20 from the end. Do by snap on top. No idea if that came across on screen. Okay. Do I have a text message? Open up my own stream. Didn't come across on stream. Okay. If I'm in monitor mode, just 4. No. Maybe that wasn't long enough though. Okay, so it's coming over in desktop audio then. Yeah, I'm not hearing the pings now. So, can I take this chat box, control audio via OBS, it made a sound, you heard it on stream, and I didn't hear it. So now I can advanced audio properties. That box becomes monitor only mute output, so now I can hear it and you can't. I didn't hear it. It didn't trigger. There's nothing. Maybe I'm too fast. Maybe let's bump that down 5-second threshold so I can test this better. I heard that just fine. And you didn't. Fantastic. I don't know that I like how big the text is. Let's take this and bump it down. Actually, yeah, that is gigantic. Maybe we don't need 150 pixels on bottom. I guess we don't have 150 on bottom. Where's capture card? Here it is. We do 100, 125 on bottom. Um, 1080 minus 125, 955. It's like here. Pixels off the bottom. So then this goes to 960. That one. Don't rotate. Why is it snapping at 143 pixels? That's wrong. What is going on here? Transform, edit. Add 0, 100. Your size is 1520 by 855. Which is exactly 16 by 9. So why is your lower bound not 125 pixels from the bottom? Oh, it is. It just says it's 124 for me. Okay. Oh, you're 143 from the left. That's the number I'm looking at. I'm an idiot. 953 from the top. 950. Right? Is that math right? It should be 955. That off. Who's snapping to them? One of the problems in OBS is it's impossible to tell what anything is snapping to. You know what? You're fine. Lock that. Okay, so now the Foogies are too large behind the games. Just gonna swap. Oh, if I change it here. Oh, right, that's why I don't want to do that. Screws up all the text. What the heck happened? Refresh. There we go. We'll just shrink it down. Where are we? 955, that's correct. Snap that over. Now we got plenty of room for friends. Alright, my face cam's still in the same place. 1520 from the edge, and this is 400. That's correct. Okay, where's chat box now? Chat box wide. So that text is a little too long. Maybe it's not too large. Bump it down a little bit. Probably better. Okay. Alright, we can change. Not that anymore. What about this one? That doesn't work. You can't even see who said that. small and the font sucks. Can I change the font? No. Cool. Alright. Oh, that's terrible. I think we just change it back to Twitch layout. And 36 pixels is where we have it. Yeah. Drop a little bit off the bottom to drop this down. Is there no reason not to make chat go all the way up? I don't think so. How many pixels? I should be able to figure this out. 800. Do that. Oh, give it a little bit extra for that crop. 10. 820. Okay. 815. Yeah, that looks better. So now when I type a long message like this to test how the word mapping looks, it will make this. Pretty good. Okay, so now we've got we've definitely not followed this because we kept this down here, this goes back up here, this goes back down here. I think we need to make a new music box so it pops down from the top instead of up from the bottom. And that's actually something I want to do because the way this works is stupid. The way I have it working. The way I've set it up. I have specifically chosen a stupid way of setting it up. I don't like how bold Faded Oasis is in the bottom. I'm going to be editing this all day long, aren't I? Let's just do bold instead of extra bold. Let's spread it out by 1. Let's save that, see how that looks. It occurred to me right now, almost 3 hours into the stream, that I probably should be doing this in a new scene instead of editing the one that I use for everything. But, whatever. And I edit this. this? Oh, make it vertical. Thanks. Oh, I like that. It looks cleaner. Actually, let me take away the italics too. Let's just have it just open sans. Yeah. Yeah, if it's bigger like this, it doesn't need the bold. This not export? This didn't export. Broke. There we go. I like it. Okay, so we got everything on the left, sorry, on the bottom and the right all set. So, top left. Okay. So this is stupid. Music player is literally Windows Media Player, but I've cropped it down and filtered out the gray, which means, I don't know how to explain this well. There are multiple elements in my music player displaying on screen, two of which are it capturing and cropping out specific parts of the Windows Media Player program, which means if I change the size of Windows Media Player, it moves around where everything is. So I have to keep Windows Media Player a specific size in order for it to look nice. And that's annoying. So I don't want to do that. Instead, what are the elements here? That's the background. That's the... No, that's a piece of text? Ooh, this is going to be easy then. Okay. So, all I want to do... Have some fun. I have a feeling I'm not the only one. I have to find that background image for the music player. Which could be anywhere. Here it is. Ooh, I actually like how I'm doing this because it gives me some leeway with programs. I'm not running GIMP full screen, I'm running it windowed maximized. So it's not quite 16 by 9. And I have the extra space up top for it. I think I'm gonna love this layout, at least for a little while until I find something wrong with it. Okay, so this background we just want to flip basically, right? What if we literally just flip it? Obviously, you have to fix that. I guess I did squeeze the note down there perfectly. to change the animation, but we can do that. There, so this needs to move over. Or I can just change it. Let's go ahead and make a different thing. So we'll grab this color and this color. Do a new gradient of the whole thing. We'll have it be shaded up top a little bit to look like there's a shadow there. Actually, we want this to be whiter too. We've done that first. Well, canvas size. Okay, so now we want to take, just lasso select. Yes, we can. Okay. Oh, I don't want there to be a feather though. I do, just not that sharp. Feather. I guess I don't want there to be feather at all. I can bake the note icon into the image here so that I can make sure that it looks right and I don't have to mess around with text, I guess. That's gigantic. Wrong color. And not visible? Oh. That's not what I want. Start, I guess. Would G-clef fit better here. Treble clef. What a bass clef. No. There are no bass clefs. About let's look for all not in there. Emoji mode. What does this note look like? That's bad. The rest are just like paper or money. Music. What does that bring up? Headphones, saxophone, trumpet, guitar, violin, radio. Ooh. Okay, let's look at those. Kind of like flipped saxophone, maybe. Then it would have fit up here. Yeah, let's see if we can do that. Or radio. That's too big. Let's copy this and paste it. So flip this horizontal. What would that look like? Here. Get rid of the note. And it was over slightly. It's okay. It's not great. Oh, radio. If our background didn't have lines like that, what if we chose different colors so it didn't clash with the background? Stream background. So those are stream colors. I don't want to do like the light blue of text on the bottom because that would overpower, I think. I want it to be present but not overpowering. Maybe a gradient from like a dark purple to a gold. A gold would be bit too bright though. But like these all look like mud and bad things. Rod's like up here. Just a pale yellow? Probably not. Go closer to that cyan. We can go. Oh, that's a cool color. What if we just do this? I don't like the fade from purple. How does this look? This out so I can see the whole thing. Okay. And I just add some outside elements to it. Maybe 15 degrees instead of 30. How's that gonna look? That's not where it is. Okay, so now up here, take this text over slightly. I like that. Let's take the whole thing, move it over. And actually, let's reset transform. Oh, that is actual size. Maybe it should be a little larger. I don't know. Curious about something. Did I screw up my Monday scenes? Maybe. Probably not. It's just going to be that because I've been overwriting the music text or the music background. So, I like this cooler, darker green. which makes me want to change this. How would this look? Probably not good. Let's just not do that. Like here. Keep forgetting to select everything. What does this look like? Okay, so now I can take this text, select color. Get rid of this, put gameplay back on. I can see about what it actually looks like. I kind of like that better. I don't know. Do we keep music there? Do we move it all the way top right? Or do we move it all the way top left? If we move it top left, then the thanks for chat, thanks for follows, etc. can go top right above chat. I think I like that better. We're going to slam this all the way over here, and we're going to go back into GIMP. I'm just going to cheat here. I didn't copy anything. Copy this, paste it. This and export that. Should this be the full height? Should I just make this 75? No, I think I want to keep it thin because I'm going to screw up my Monday layout, my Lego layout. Just do that. These two text elements can go further over. Actually, the radio should also this way. There we go. So now with my music player, I can have it be wider. I'll crop that out. How big do I actually want it? The problem is the way I had the layout is I had to keep it this narrow, which you can't see. You know what? Let me window cap. So what we're doing here is it's just taking this field down here and I'm capturing that field twice. And I'm cropping it down to just be the text line on top and then the artist and album line on bottom. The media player has to be this small, whereas I'd like it to be about this big so I've got features that I can access. Because if you make this narrow, it gets rid of all the buttons on bottom. And like to get into shuffle, you have to go into this menu, and I don't like Windows Media Player, but it works and it's something that I can use for stream reliably. So I want to figure out if I snap this there, it changes size as soon as I unsnap it. Is that fine? Because then I can just snap it there at the beginning of every stream and it'll be the right size. It's cutting off the title of this song specifically. And it wouldn't there. Okay, so no, snapping to that corner is bad. Snap to this corner. That might work. Okay, we'll snap it to that corner, so now I need to adjust these. Turn off that window capture. Turn off GIMP. And go back here. Oh, this looks like a mess, doesn't it? This doesn't look chill at all. Let's let it transform. Crop way more from the top. Just want that title where it says The Great Sea here in DJ Cut. We'll cut the 40 from the bottom again. And now from the right, we need to cut out all of this media player nonsense. Oh, it's going way too slow. Okay, that worked. $600. 600 is not enough. It's 640, 650. Let's get rid of cropping the bottom so I can see what I'm doing. Turn this off so I can, okay. We're looking at one element here. This is just going to be text. $700 still has the shuffle icon. 720, 725. 727 cuts out everything. Let's make it 730 to be safe. If I make it slightly larger, or cut out a little more from the top, making this 650. No, I do still want to move that album text up. So let's cut the album text off the bottom, and then turn on our other element. So we're cutting, I'm just gonna snapshot this so I have it. This one, transform, edit. So on the right side, we're going to cut the same 730. top, we want to start by 650. We're going to want to cut more than that. 700. 700's gone. 680? Ooh, that's very close. A little bit less than that. So we can drop it down a little bit. There we go. Oh, we go there. We see a little bit of that G again. So that's where we need to cut it. Actually, no, we should move it down. We should be doing there. Let's do 680. And just move this piece. There. Okay, so now that should work. I know music just went away. I was looking to see how much work I would need to do to change the 16 by or the 4x3 setup to work, and it wouldn't be that much. Okay. Now we want the last thing. Which is thank you for following. Actually, no, we'll keep it hidden. We'll do that. Pop that in place. I'm on top of everything. It should be. Oh, where's my notepad? Here's my notepad. This has been gone the whole time. Okay, so this view has wider face cam. It has Discord Foogies. It has music player. It needs thanks for subs. It has chat box. It has game title. It has. Oh, we don't have pop-up calendar either. This button. That's close. I just snap it there. I think that's good. Bring that side. So all this view then needs is thanks for subs and follows. Which I do via Streamlabs as well. Let's get rid of that. Trigger fire. Put that. Directly on top of chat. What is this? It's that's my reactive face. So that when I don't want to have a face cam, that would go here. And I am gonna need to change it back. Set active. There we go. Then it works just fine. Oh, we'll turn that off. Show my capture card. That shouldn't be here. That should be above. Reactive. In capture. So this scene is my Wednesday scene, which I also use for Friday. This has switch capture and game capture. Oh, weird, my stream's starting. It's been 3.5 hours? Oh my god. Media player. We are going to just play through all of those songs. Probably. And start up into Chill 2. Oh wait, I want play queue, that's what I want. Yeah, we just played through literally all of the new songs. Fantastic. Let's do Chill All. Okay. And I want to shuffle off to Buffalo. Going through everything. Pop-up calendars here. It's in front of all the games. Music's up here. Oh, we need to fix that animation. It needs to come from the top instead. Show transition slide down. And hide transition slide up. Beautiful. I've got this text here. That is where that goes. And then this one's going to go away. And I've got all my temporary stuff. My notepad, my media player capture, my kit. Yeah. So now it's just the thanks for following and stuff like that. I have one of those on another scene. I'm going to go into studio mode so I don't show all of my shame. I need to find it then. Scene. I can delete those. Break time. Stream events goals. Oh. That's not it. but it's something I need to remember. Is it gonna be in like the bonus stuff? Yeah. This stuff's a mess. Calendar, webcam, Fugi, stream events. That's the same. Did I get rid of it from all scenes? That would suck. I think I did because I replaced it with the followers goal for 150 followers a while ago. I had that instead of the individual, like, thanks for following, thanks for that follow blank, whatever the name was. Oh, right, this is. Oh wow. Okay. This is a while ago. Sorry, I'm looking at secret things that you can't see. Guess I got rid of it, so I gotta add it fresh. That's the Megathlon stuff. Alright, let's go back to Wednesday game. And get out of studio mode. Alright, this is also... Oh, wait. This event list doesn't do stream streaks. If someone watches for X number of streams in a row. So, I guess I don't want to use this. So what do I do then? I already have Fossabot grabbing follows and subs into chat, right? Where's my Fossabot? Here it is. Login. Commands. Somewhere else. Look at how this thing is all set up. And I definitely don't want to show any of this. Because I got secrets in it. So, sorry, chat. I guess I should make... This scene looks fine. For my talking scene, I guess I'll make a new one based off of duplicating this one. Tools? No. Chat alerts, that's what I'm looking for. We've got all the subs, we've got resubs, gift subs, mass gift subs, raids. Although it doesn't say what game they were playing. How do I do that? So if someone raids me, I want to know immediately what game they were playing. I guess if I have a shout out command, I have a shout out command. $sign user returns a range of metadata around a specified user's channel. Can be accessed via multiple different variables. I'm not a programmer, so when I'm trying to work with variables and such, I can get confused pretty easily. I mostly can understand it given enough time, but example usage, shout out, fantastic. Shout out to user display name, okay. They were last seen playing user games. Okay. This one doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I would want to $user. Okay, let me go back to the commands. Chat alerts. User rated with viewers. They were playing. User game. User account age, account sense, bio, name, followers, game. Yeah. Yep, I used that correctly then. Okay, that's all I wanted. Bits, blank just shared with bits, charity. Let's not do that. I don't really want to do hype train stuff. Stream alerts, go live, name changes, title changes. We got go live set up. There's nothing in here for stream streaks. About stream streaks. Oh, so I should set up I don't have a shout out. Commands. Is it a default command? Oh. Shout out. I'm just gonna copy the example that they gave because it's such a good example. Alias. Let's limit this to moderators or above. Now I can do this is a little meta, but that is exactly what I wanted it to say. If I do someone else's, perfect. Okay, I do have chat beep set to every like 5 seconds, and that is getting annoying immediately, even when I'm testing it. So let's go ahead and set that to 25 seconds. Let's do 20 seconds. If that gets too annoying, I'll change it on stream when it's annoying. Okay, so if we can't do a good event list thing, because it doesn't have anything that Fossabot doesn't have. It only has followers, subs, bits, etc. It doesn't have stream streaks. I wonder, does Fossabot see stream streak messages? Because I know they don't pop up in OBS. In the I guess Streamlabs doesn't see them, which is why they don't show up on stream chat. Could I have Fossabot be looking for a phrase that's in stream streaks and set up a command to just repeat that message? I would need to know what a stream streak looked like. Luckily, I've got my activity feed. Oh, I can't go back and watch the VOD to see what it looked like because it didn't show up in this on-screen chat. Okay, I've got an idea. How do I make it so you look for any phrase? Keywords? Words allow Fossilbot to respond in a certain manner based on the content of a message, username, or both. Create. I don't know what the stream streak messages say. So I don't know that I'll be able to set this up correctly, but I should be able to do this. Add a phrase group. Wait. Phrase groups allow you to define a set of phrases that must be matched in order to trigger a keyword. You know, I am going to show this on stream. It's stupid that you're just looking at nonsense. So if I do... No, I don't want to do that. Because a phrase would be... Define a set of phrases that must be matched in order to trigger a keyword. Every single phrase within a given phrase group must match, else Fossilbot will continue to match other groups. So is that I have to set up a general keyword first, and then... Let's do... It'd be this. Oh, there's no... There's probably no variable for stream streaks. Count each, bio, display, login, provider, title, uptime, viewers, views. Twitch reward. If you've got a whole lot of redeems, it's not great. It's one optional parameter. There's a Twitch username of who to fetch a list of all currently available subscriber emotes. It's not useful. I could say sender instead of user. I'll just say that for now. Because there's no way I know right now of Fossabot to... How often the following phrase should be repeated, and the second is the actual phrase that should be repeated. I'll have quotes set up. Returns a URL encoded version of all arguments provided after the first space following command name. Parsing for how queries are escaped is often dependent on the program language. I don't understand. Message ID. Math. It has to be on mastodon.social. Ew. Index. I don't understand any of this stuff. Returns the content of the sender's message. Okay. So if I can figure out how to set this up so that it's looking at Twitch's messages for someone redeemed a stream streak, or someone is celebrating, or whatever, I can just have it echo that entire thing into chat. Now I'm gonna test something because I'm pretty sure that why am I getting a very loud notification when I'm live? Do not disturb until I turn off. So it did not do what I wanted it to do. Okay. Say reached. Why is it? I don't know why it keeps vanishing. I can add more, but I can't remove them. Can't select anything. Cool down. Just say it. It's only the message content when parsing the keyword. Is it the message entirely and exactly? No. We're online? Not wait, why is... I thought I had a keyword for test. I don't. Cool. Alright, cool. So, fossil. Oh, it's bot, right? I'm just gonna go ahead and edit this. Best. So I don't know. Zero keywords matched. String type. Why are we looking at? Is this not at all what I thought? Okay. What are keywords? Keywords allow you to define how FastleBot should respond based on the contents of a message using or both. You define these conditions through the use of phrase groups. All variables are based on keyword responses. Phrase groups multiple phrase groups per keyword, which act as OR statements for triggering a keyword. Phrase groups are by default fuzzy, matched, and case insensitive with their optional flag, blah blah. Simply click inside a phrase group, then type the phrase into the phrase group. Hit return. Okay. I needed to hit return and not just click out of it like any other text field ever. Okay, so if I wanted to do or, I would do a second phrase. All right. So now we'll save that. Let's say faded reach a 12 stream streak. Let's see if it. Perfect. It just copies the statement. Okay, great. So I'm going to disable it, and we're going to wait until someone gets a stream streak so I can see how it actually looks to me. And then I'll try and add it then. So we're done with this. Hide that. I'm going to take a break, and then we're going to come back and... Oops, I shouldn't have done that. How much does that break when I do that? Oh, that breaks the whole thing. Okay. I'm moving my music player, and it's totally just breaking it. Hey Pug, how are you? Yeah, I've been kind of messing about. You haven't missed everything. I'm coming back in a bit. I'm actually just going to break right now. I need to go to the bathroom. So I've got this layout set for when I'm playing a game. I don't have any of the other layouts. I can switch back to here, and it looks okay, but it's totally effed in some places. So now I need to turn this into everything, including my Monday streams. I need to fix those too, because I've got 2 scenes for that. Anyway, hi Pug, how are you? How does this scene look? It's weird with the gap at the top. Yeah, maybe I should put thanks for the follow thing up there. You want to pull that shut? Do you mean like this? Because the issue I have with that is that it's... I wanted a wider camera for me. Or do you just mean the music player? So do you just want... I mean, that's gigantic. I can do... Whoa. Why is this so huge? Okay, back here. We want a canvas size. Let's bump that from 60 to 75. Select. Go to... It's our background. Let's do like that. And 60, so if we do 65. And we can go back over here. Not 75 anymore? It's 100 now. Yeah. So, there's the game. Image. Size. But you can't see any of these boxes I'm working with. Do that. Border behind the game capture and your camera. I don't know that I like borders. gigantic now. Actually, you know what? If I do this back down to 60, I can give myself more room for the album. Let's export this. Back up here, grab this. Next. Actually, let's just reset transform. Let's do it from scratch again. See what I'm doing. Text is so small. Actually, what if I have get rid of this? Get rid of this. Let it go. Background go. Why don't we just do this, make it way easier? That works. Lock it in place, pop it down and up. So what I'm worried about is when I'm not streaming music and just playing a game, I just have a big empty space up there. Is that fine? I think I want to put an on-screen thanks for following thing constantly. I think it's going to go on the top right. It's going to extend up through that area. Kind of justify having it in the first place. So I need to go back to Streamlabs. Where's my event list? hell's with those animations? No animations. That is still an animation. So Slick was the one I was using before where it's just text. All these other ones kind of suck. Solid's okay. Slick was the one I was using before. So we... How do we do this again? Copy the widget URL. Not share this with anyone, do not... Yeah. Add a new... Browser source? Is this how that works? How does chat work? Yeah, the browser sources, okay. Chat events. I'll make it visible yet. Paste this here. Okay. Now let's make it visible and send some test stuff. Okay. More than one at a time, though. Keep events history. You can only do one at a time, I guess. What was this? Okay, there we go. So that's the last three. I'm gonna shrink it a little bit. I can have it come from the top instead. Is there a way to make it so... So previous events are smaller than the most recent event? I only have one font size slider. I can mess with the custom HTML, I guess. I don't know how to do that. What happened to it? There you go. Oh, why did it change off of Slick? Slick, not the right one. Is it? Oh, it's because I enabled the custom HTML. There we go. Okay. Let me transform reset. Let's properties. This doesn't need to be so tall. I'd like if there was less space between them. I can do that myself by having multiple of the element. I don't know that I want to. So it only shows 2. This is weird because other... Let me do this. There we go. Other ones have smaller boxes for the previous ones. It's just this one theme that doesn't. That not nearly as wide. Let's say 600. See how that is. And let's have it flip Y. And flip X as well. What did flip X do? Nothing. Cool. Glad that's a thing. This is still too wide. 400? I don't want to cut off B's name. 50? Okay. And now I can crop it down to there. That's not right at all. Transform, reset, and come over here. Why do you got black bars? Set you back to 24. Refresh it. Refresh it here. Oh, there we go. I was holding Alt. There we go. So when I'm not playing music and I'm just playing a game, it'll look like that. Kind of like it. Looks fuzzy for some reason. Let's multiply everything by 2. It's gonna break for a second. Make this 900 by 200. Shrink it down. Step on top. Oh. Got more pixels off the top here. Actually, you know what? Reset, transform, and we'll do it with numbers. Drop 10 pixels off the top, right? Yeah. Size here is going to be 450 by 100. Maybe crop 8 pixels off the top. Maybe 6. There we go. I'm going to move you to the left like 900 pixels. Oh, don't crop left 900. Position. No, how about 1,000? I'll get there. There we go. So now that's lined up perfectly. Lock that into place and let's put it below game capture. That way, if I wanted to make sure that it was perfectly, don't worry about it. I'm doing math stuff for, I don't want to move it by 1 pixel. I want to move it to a specific number. Because my last layout, the bottom of the game capture was 126 pixels from the bottom of the screen, and I had to set everything based on that, and it was annoying as hell. So now I'm just using numbers that are divisible by 5. The top of the screen is 100 pixels, then we've got gameplay, then we've got 125 on bottom, and the right bar is 400 pixels, where chat and myself are. And I had that. Did I have that number wrong? No, that's right. So Pug, when I'm not playing music, and I'm playing a game, that goes away. How does this look? Does it look weird with the thank you tracker up at the top, and then nothing in the top left? It's solid? All right. Love to hear that. Thank you. Also to confirm, are you hearing a chime noise every time you type a chat message? Because I am now, and it's going to be very useful. Fantastic. I love to hear it. All right. I actually want to edit this a little bit. Let's move that up about 5 pixels. Yeah, there we go. So, well, this shouldn't say something. It is screwing around with my stream over. Okay, so I like how this is right now. We're gonna keep that like that. Let's get music back, and I am gonna take a break. I did not take a break before. I need to take one. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we're gonna work on this scene. That's the old scene in Broken. We're gonna make a new one. And hopefully we can get to making Monday's scenes. Otherwise, how broken does Monday look right now? Okay, well, if I turn on the stuff, here's that camera, and here's the broken phone. Oh, we won't get the side view. And if I open Documents, Lego Enterprise 2, and set that to the right size. Page fit. That's where that goes. It could be more broken. Yeah, it's surprisingly not as broken. Is it just gonna... Okay, so... Where's music play? Here it is. Okay, so that's not great. I'll have to fix that. That's fine. And then this scene, same deal. I don't have the side cam. I'll need to set that up with my personal phone. I don't know. I might move stuff around. I'll do that after break. Everyone stick around. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Oh, this is broken. What's up with that schedule? Why is my schedule so broken? Why does it say I'm not playing anything ever? Oh no. All streams are canceled, I guess. No, I gotta figure out. Before I even go to break, I'm gonna figure that out right now. Let me go back here. Happy graduation, right? This one works. This calendar works fine. Why is this one busted? I'm gonna have to make a whole new screen for this because I want to get rid of some of this stuff. Google Calendar. That's not what's broken. This is what's broken. Where did it go? It's the same. It's the same calendar. That's the wrong scene. Pop up. Should just be these three elements. Copy those and go to the break scene. And it only has two elements. One of them went away. That's what's going on. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Copy this. Go to break screen, paste it, put it in the box. Why is it all the way over there? Why doesn't this look? Why? Okay. Let's get rid of it. You know what? I'm redoing this whole scene scene anyway. Let's swap back here. I'm going on break. I'll fix it after break. Bye. Alright, I'm back and everything's screwed. My mic is delayed. That's fun. I'm gonna fix that right now. Mic. Off. On. There we go. Okay, so. Calendar go away. This scene looks nice. I'm going to set up my phone for the side view so I can work on Monday's stream. Actually, no, I should fix the break screen. Actually, does the going live stream the same issue? Its calendar is entirely gone. Okay, cool. Let me go back to... him. Which part's very silly, Pug? The under construction sign? Let's see here. Let's get rid of all this. My notepad's still not here. I don't know why I keep turning it off. Let's widen it a bit. If goofy clip art gags weren't awesome, I wouldn't do them for most of my major events. I didn't do one for 5th anniversary, but I did one for 4th. So we have our 16:9 game layout. So we actually, before we do anything else, we want start and end. I guess start, break, and end. These two, well, this one's the least important. This one's a little important considering I'm going to be using it Wednesday. This one's important. I'm using it Monday. So, hey, we'll see. Let's work on starting and ending screens. So we've got, here's our background, and here's our other background that I want to overhaul. So instead of having I think I want to get rid of all this. Raw. Oh, it is drawing. It's... I want to get rid of all this. Actually, this. I want to basically redo the whole thing. What should the layout for this be? So we don't need... We have a kind of unlimited budget idea of the layout. I have no ideas. This was my idea for main layout. And then I don't know how 4x3 is going to figure into this. It's probably going to go here. And then everything's going to fall apart when I try and put the music player somewhere. I don't know. Let's get rid of that. I guess we don't need... What do we need on the break screen? We need calendar. We need chat. We need a space for the going live timer or saying that I'm on break or saying thanks for watching. We need... I guess this is where I can just put those Twitch, YouTube, and Mastodon icons. I talk about it all the time, so I don't need this busy nonsense up here. How much of this is isolated? Okay. Time I got on Mastodon, I think it's fedi.garden, fedi.garden is a good resource for figuring out which Mastodon server you want to be on, because they all have different, yeah, fedi.garden. I'm just gonna put this here. It'll basically help you find a server that's right for you. All Mastodon servers can see all other ones, so you don't have to worry about not being able to follow someone. You can definitely follow whoever you want to follow. But you also have like a local feed of just your server, as well as the global nonsense of everyone posting everything. So it allows you to find like a community. I am on kind.social because it's a community mostly for, well, it started out as a community run by a member of the Loading Ready Run community. And it kind of started as that, and it's grown into its own unique bubble, kind of. Okay. So let's get rid of all this, and let's figure out what I want to do here. I do want to reuse this background, or something similar to it. Actually, you know what, I am just doing this and this, right? Yeah, okay. What? Oh, this was how I got the calendar to work. When I was doing stupid bullshit with it. And I had one down here. Why did I need to do that? Whatever. What is this? Sketch by copy. Oh, when I was doing cool color things in... because I need to have something behind and something in front. Okay, that's what I was doing. Well, forget that. Oh good, I've got these. That'll be useful. Oh, wow. There's the circle one. Okay, so... where's that hex one I just made? Actually, before I change the size of this, let's just hide it. Hide these. And on this layer, what do I want to do? For a layout here. I'll leave chat there, coming up from the bottom. Calendar. Maybe there. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing. I'm also thinking about the YouTube end card, because I am switching to thanks for watching, and then the like 3 links that pop up. One for the channel, one for the playlist of whatever game it is, and one for recommended video. If I incorporate that into here, how would I do that? I guess I wouldn't. I'm just going to do the same thing where I just overlay things on top of other things and you'll be fine. Because I could, like... I could box out the 2 videos here. And then put something here that's only useful when we're live, like when I'm ending stream or on break or something. Because then it gets covered up with videos and I don't care on YouTube. YouTube changes the layout a lot, so creators get to decide where the end cards are. So if you're finding that you're watching one channel's videos and the end of video cards are popping up in different places, it's them changing where you wanted it. So the way I have it set up is, I believe, I have my logo here that'll pop up like a subscribe button. And then I've got the 2 videos over here. I want to double check that now, actually. Is that what I do? Edit this. End screen. No, that's not what I do. When did I change it to that? That makes way more sense. When I had all of these other elements, just do those lines and these lines. My current layout is subscribe button goes here with a hover card that pops out like this when you hover over it. And then the playlist this video is in, and best recommendation for viewer. That actually works out really well. If you're watching this on YouTube, leave a comment telling us where you see the cards. Actually do. This is going to be a 4-hour long video. I'm at 5 hours right now, right? Yeah. So really what I want to do is, I want to have my hexagon image. Let's say centered here. And then I'll overlay subscribe button image on top of that. I'll line it up. And then down here we'll have follow on Twitter or Twitch, YouTube, and Mastodon. And And then we can have the timers up top and then have these, do these stack there nicely? Right, it doesn't let you go all the way to the bottom of the video because that's where the controls go. What we should be able to do... actually, we can't go all the way. We need to go higher. So maybe this starting text here doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna switch to... Oh, what happened? Broke my music player. Why did that break it? That shouldn't have broken anything. Oh, because these aren't the same size. God damn it. Come here. No, here. And then... Where the hell is my... Here's music player. That is where it should be. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna lock it back into place. I'm not gonna touch it. It's gonna be fine. What I was gonna do is go into my playlists and just go play this music. This is the new music I picked up earlier today. That looks fine. We were listening to it before. Then we ran out of it because I've been streaming for so long. Okay, so how can I set this up? We're gonna have... Okay, we can't go all the way up and we can't go all the way down. What I can do... It looks like our limits are about here and here for where we can place cards. So I'll do the 2 videos here. And then subscribe here. And then I can say follow on icon, icon, icon. I can put the calendar down here. Oh, don't do that. And actually, this will be this icon instead. And this will be lower. I think this will work. And under the videos, I can say yeah, okay. So I'll need I mean, it's just going to say thank you for watching, and it's not even going to be an Easter egg because it'll say thank you for watching, and then the cards will come up like a second later. Okay. So. This is my hex icon? Yes. The thank you for watching text and the timer is all in OBS, so I don't want to bake that in here. Do I want to bake anything in here, actually? Yeah, I need to do the thank you for watching stuff up top. Okay, so I have a new color for this now. It's this color. I need to highlight the text. And we're not bank shrift anymore, we're open sans. Is it bold italic? Yes. I am gonna immediately save this as running background 3. Make sure we're working in a new file and not the old one. Thanks, Pug. Yeah, this VOD will be up. It might not be up today based on how long it is, but thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you later. That's not it. Yes. Oh, all my icons are going to be the wrong shade. Where are those icons? They're here, and where's my Mastodon one? Let's bring in the originals. Where's my Mastodon one? It's an SVG. To edit those. Let's edit these because it's going to be easiest. select this whole thing. And we're just gonna select by color. Let's turn off this. Select by color, not merged. No anti. Yeah, we'll have anti-aliasing. Okay. Need to select these. Mastodon. Mastodon is big. Okay, so we will select these and delete. Select these and doesn't look great. Let's select okay, let's undo. There we go. That's what I want. Didn't actually do it. You know what? Let's do the easy way. We select these, we delete it. And we select everything that's not painted. We invert. Still didn't get everything. There we go, that grabbed everything. Not like it matters, we're going to scale it down anyway, and you won't notice it. Actually, before we do that, how big is my... Okay, yeah, so that'll work. We will... this a little lower. We'll scale them all to that. Why is the top not... move this here. Why is it... snapping to it? It's not actually snapping to it. Okay. It is when we're scaling but not moving. I have snaps off? Snap to guides. It's on. Oh. Oh, whatever. Alright, and now YouTube, because it's wider than it is tall, I think it gets scaled differently. I remember how I did it with... So if we scale it like this, it is significantly larger than the others just because of how wide it is. We do like there. Okay. I'm gonna make a center line here. 1920 and a half is 960. So that's centered. What went in the top right? Did anything go in the top right? Nothing. So maybe I put follow me in the top right. I just move all of this in the top right and put Fatal Oasis in the top left. Let's make a new guide at 400. And one over here at 1520. And then we can add the calendar under that. It's pop-up calendar. Where's my buttons? Where's pop-up calendar? What's under GIMP? Oh, right. Pop-up calendars using the bright teal. I'm realizing that the way I do the calendar means I might not be able to get the same shade of green out of the text. Apply LUT, color key, and then correction. What if I pick this color? Let's do it to this one, it'll be the most noticeable. Oh, it did. It's more blue and gray than the green. Okay, I've done a lot, so I'm gonna undo all of the filters on this to show you how it's done. This is a normal Google Calendar that I have inverted the colors, applied a color key on black to get rid of the background, applied a color key on the blue to get rid of those lines, and then color corrected to try and match the yellow here to my stream. I guess if I turn that back on and change, I mean the saturation does not do anything I want. So if I color multiply a stronger shade of this green, that actually do anything? I'll jump over here and see when it changes. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, so now I've gotten distracted and I want to stay distracted because I want to fix this. I know that select, that's not text. Merge it all down, great. That means I can fix this to be whatever I want. So let's edit this. Let's make a new background. Save this as so now we're working with a new file. We're just going to start from scratch and go, I want gradient here, this to this. Sure. I want new text in Open Sans regular in, this is new color. What is this? View, image, canvas size, 485 wide. I don't want to mess with this too much because getting the Google Calendar to cooperate is going to be tough as heck. I know that. So I want to stay with 485. Halfway between is 242. Let's do a new guide at 242. Go from here. Give us some leeway for the glow up top. Let's do a 60-degree angle. Or sorry, a 30-degree angle. See what that gets us. I think I went with 15 for a very good reason, and it's that this is going to look bad. And I can do like this and effing shrink that text together. That doesn't give me a lot of space. Yeah, let's undo and go back and delete at 15-degree angles. I'm sure I'm infuriating graphic designers who know exactly how to do what I'm doing, but better. And I can only apologize. What's the size of this text? Not that text. This one. Like 40-ish? Oh, don't do that. Yeah, it's 40. Okay. Actually, I could just say upcoming. Oh, I got a better idea. my midpoint? There it is. There we go. And we can bold this text. Maybe not as bold. Ah, that'll work. Okay, so let's add our border flare. Why can't we center it on this? Whatever, we'll do left and right side. And on this, I go 2 from the edge at 470. And this will be 2 from the edge at 480.70. Let's go ahead and trim some of that background. Now I'm gonna fuzzy select feather edges. Anti-aliasing, select transparent. Nope. Want to. It's too much, it's too sharp. That's not doing anything. A layer mask. That okay. I'll be able to do fine grain stuff like this. So select not the layer mask. This. Why is this not? Oh, there we go. That's actually what I wanted to do. So we don't need the layer mask. Oh, don't do that. 'Not too far. I actually want to do this. There we go. like how pronounced the border is there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drop this completely. Do everything we've done. I don't like anything that I've done here. Back to here. I do want to trim say 3 pixels off each side. Okay. Select this. Go here. Oh, I didn't want to shrink. Okay, I wanted to go back here, select this again, and then delete it from here. I do want to shrink it. This one. Why is this? Oh. Don't alias, don't feather, don't round corners. There we go. You haven't been seeing anything I've been doing. My apologies. I've been working on this upcoming streams thing. Trying to get it to look right. And I've been so focused that I have not paid attention to stream in the slightest. I'm sorry. I hope you've enjoyed the music at least. It's not... Nothing pasted here? What is this? What? Turn that back on. The good news is you haven't seen my complete crimes that I've done with with this photo editing software. So what are we covering up here? I just do that now. Let's save this, export it. It's the same dimensions, so I should just be able. Oh, take that out of that folder. Let's just go ahead and change this. Select it so I can see what I'm doing. That looks decent. I can move the Google elements up a little, make them larger actually. Which is going to be a weird task to do. Let's do this so I can see what I'm doing. Move this over here. Okay. So there are 3 different elements here. I just move this one. Okay. That looks pretty good. So I can then take this whole pop-up calendar, copy it from here, pop it away even, switch to a break screen, not actually on break. This is not the one I was editing. Is it? Oh, I guess it was. Right, because the schedule here is broken. Right, I was editing it in GIMP. Let's go back to here. I was doing this one. So I actually do want to go to my break screen then. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Where's my face? That one's my face. I'm going to put my face here. Alright, so... I'm gonna save this loading background 3 and export it. rotate it here to point to the right one. That's not the right one. That's stream background. Loading background. Okay, so we've got our text here. That's not music. I didn't think about where music goes on the break screen. So we were going to put our calendar. Why is our calendar under our background in front of... What is going on in this scene? Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. We've got our music player. We've got our break time text that we can select our color. Now it's the right color. We have chat box, but not chat box wide. Why? That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna be switching between scenes a lot, I guess. Go back here, grab the chat box, the right chat box. Go back here, paste the right chat box. You know what? We can leave it right there. Let's go ahead and put that one down there. Let's delete trigger fire from this scene. Go back here. Grab it from here. Paste it here. That's in exactly the same place. Oh, that's our... We want this log. That's reset transform. Let's delete it and copy the one from the other one because I don't know why this is different. Delete this. Chat events? Yes, this one. Maybe if I put them down here and then move the follow me over. Let's do that. So we'll go back here, back into GIMP, take these, we'll actually just move them all over, selected. Let's see how that looks. Export. export. As soon as it saves over it. It's gone. Cool. We have weird calendar stuff going on. Here's our background. Maybe it needs to be moved over a little more. Or actually, if I just shrink this. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that looks good. So chat's above my face. It's right her. It's right her. It's right here. Our calendar is broken. Let's turn that off. Turn that off. HDMI capture card. Mario 64 capture. I basically need everything that we capture the audio from. I have 2 Mario 64 captures. Cool, let's get rid of one of them. And that's the old chat box that we can ditch. Okay, so then we have the broken calendar stuff. Let's just get rid of it entirely. And we'll go back here. We'll grab our pop-up calendar. Copy that. Back here and paste a... Do I want a duplicate or a reference? I want a duplicate. Because I'm going to be editing the background of this. You know, I don't think I like the glow border on this. I think I want a more sharp border. Let's go and change that now. All that time I spent where I was editing this while you couldn't see it, wasn't it? That's not the layer I'm on delete. Let's just add... we do... paintbrush. Okay, that's gonna do what I want it to do. Alright, let's save that. Export that to PNG. That looks a lot better. Yeah, okay, I like that. Okay, then let's... save as, and this is gonna be stream upcoming break. Well, loading. Save that. So now we're going to edit, or sorry, change our canvas to be taller. Just add 100 pixels for now. Let's get that calendar out of here. And so actually, where does the bottom... Okay, so I can start here or so. Let's do a new layer. Why didn't my aspect ratio change? I must have moused over this or something. There we go. We're gonna cheat a little bit. There we go. So then we go here. We just say everything that's down here. No. We want sample merge. Let's grow that by 2 pixels and delete that. Export that as not that one. Stream upcoming loading. Okay, then we go back to our break screen. And we can, let's get all of these elements out of the source folder so that I know I'm not editing anything weird. Take this, which I didn't realize was cropped. That's fun. Let's just edit that with the one we just made. Which is called Stream Upcoming Loading 4. There we go. You can actually add the text about the time zone on the bottom. Or see more on Google Calendar linked in description. Did I have a piece of text that said that? Nope. Nope, sure didn't. Oh. I feel like we said this. I'm not showing you GIMP again. There we go. Too far.
I think we're UTC -5.
Yes. Alright, how's this look? Let's go on. Back. Please come back. There it goes. Text doesn't match the color, and it's obvious when you got the words Cobalt Core right above it. Use semi-bold and let's go smaller. I think this will fix what I was seeing. It's gone again. That. In fact, I like semi-bold enough that I'm going to make the top section semi-bold. I'm not switching back right now. You're just going to have to deal with it. Export that. Let's watch it break together. Now. There it goes. Alright, so that's our calendar. Lock that in place. Got our chat events. We've got webcam's not going to stay here. Go all the way up top for now. I guess music player can go here. We'll make a second music player that's locked to, that looks like it's locked to the bottom. Or do I just leave it like this? I think I just leave it like this. Okay. I'm gonna take those off. So it's 6 hours. Got a break screen. We need a starting screen. Which honestly not that bad. Go back to break, copy all of our calendar stuff. What don't I copy here? Copy all this. And I just want duplicates. So a calendar. Our music player. Break time is going to become our starting soon. And this starting soon goes away. Chat box is there. Camera, that will go away. This trigger fire is getting replaced. This chat box is going away. And I'm deleting all of the old elements. I guess I can use this instead of the old text. Rid of that. So we can get rid of the HDMI capture card. Oh, I remember. You can get rid of all of these. You can't get rid of all of those. You can get rid of all of these. And this. So... back my starting countdown. It's empty because it's not running. I want to select the color. We're going to fudge this one because it's not going to be on one line like the others. That's fine. I'm muted? No, I'm not muted. So this instead has to say starting. And lock this. Okay, I think this works. So without my camera here, it's not going to be here. It's going to look like this, and chat goes here. Actually, let's drop chat down. Chat box and trigger fire. I copied and didn't duplicate. Shit. So when I go back to break, yeah, I screwed that up. Cool. This is my break screen, and now it says starting. So we're gonna go ahead and edit this again to say break time. And we're going to go here, and we're going to copy this and paste a duplicate instead of a reference. Get rid of the first one. This, say starting. Name. Now I've got the starting countdowns. I don't need this break time anymore. Back to break, it says break time. I want to do the same here where I get rid of my camera. Just here. We take trigger, fire, and chat. And both all the way down. Then we go from here to our live screen. And I'll need to make the talking screen as well, but it's going to be based strongly on this one. Then we go to a break screen. And then I just need my ending screen, which looks a lot like the starting screen. Well, right now it doesn't. Right now it looks like it's going to play music as soon as I hit that button. I'm not going to hit that button. It goes to this one. It's going to play music when I go to the scene, right? Does. Okay, I'll edit that one off stream. It's gonna be the same copy pasting stuff. It's made by talking scene. This is broke. Why is it using that? Uh-oh. Did I screw up? If I do pop-up calendar. I pasted a duplicate. Why did it paste a reference? Yeah, it says loading 4, right? You want to be BG4. You aligned properly, you are. Go back to break, and now you're broke. Copy this, paste as duplicate, but instead use this one and put you here. Read this one. That should exist on starting as well. It doesn't. Paste it again. Actually, no, let's just paste it as duplicate, or as reference. Go back to break. Copy this one, and we can paste that as reference. Goes under the calendars, to this one. So that looks all nice. We can go here. Let's get rid of GAMP. My switch has gone to sleep long ago. Get rid of the calendar. Get rid of the notepad. This is the normal stream overlay. So I'm going to I'm gonna have to move everything around and copy a lot. So 100, 125, and 400 are my balance. I'm just going to take this camera. This works, right? I can switch to this, and it's up. Switch back, it's still up. Move that down, switch back, it's down. Okay. Just testing to make sure I didn't break my calendar button. So, my camera. Needs to be 125 from the bottom, and 100 from the top, and 400 from the side. What I actually want to do is this, and then go over. Let's transform edit to get some numbers here. You start at 0, 100. Your size is wrong. Oh no, it's because okay. It's because we're zoomed in slightly. We're out? I don't remember. This is good. Okay, let's go back to here. Need that one. I don't need this. Don't need this. So our happening text, it's pasted there, and we don't need the other two. We wanted it to be a reference because now I can change it easily. Our music player is also paste as reference, not paste at all. Reference. Oh, because it's already here. Let's delete this one. Paste it again. Now it's in the right place. Do that to make it simpler. Looks the same, and it's great. Okay. So that's text down bottom and our music up top. That's all we have so far. This is our pop-up calendar. I'm going to delete from this scene so I can paste it here. Make sure I didn't break the button. Break the button. Break it here. Fine here. Okay. Does the button do any weird stuff here? No, fantastic. How about on break screen? Wonderful. Okay, so the button works here, but I need to go here and I need to edit my hotkeys. Those are by hotkey, this one. Right. So instead we want to pop up. And the one that has nothing, here it is. Now it works. It works, but there's no scene transit, or there's no... Let's copy our show transition and paste it. So now now we should have pop up. Yep. Let's copy our hide transition. Is that. We have it pop away. Fantastic. Alright. So that's that. Then we've got our game capture, which is like Cobalt Core. I'm gonna. That's temporary. We have our switch capture. We have no other captures. No other capture. So we want our game capture. We have our game capture on this scene hidden behind the background so that we get music from the game. We also have a secondary game capture, Mario 64 capture, HDMI audio capture. Those are all hidden behind the background, so that's great. We want our chat events log. That's something that this scene doesn't have at all. Oh, it does. Goes here under the webcam. Then the scene has its own webcam that we're leaving. We have a reactive thing that I'm leaving. We have Fugi. We need Fugi here. Goes here under chat event. Then we have Trigger Fire and Chatbox wide. I copy both of those. Delete them from here. Paste them both here. These go under food. Then we have background. And then HDMI capture audio. Which is turned off. Can you not hear game audio? I'm gonna stop the music. I don't remember how to stop the music. I'm actually gonna open up Twitch stream. I don't hear any audio coming on my phone. Okay, I hear myself. That's cool. I don't hear game audio. Need to be on? Sure does. Okay. So we're back here. Oh, we have audio here as well. Okay. We've got everything. So I guess the only thing then is here. Do I want chat up here or do I want it below? Chat box and trigger fire, move you like here. Probably want you down there, right? Probably. Okay, so make sure all my buttons work. Yep, works fine. Pop-up works. Yep. Okay. So I'm now officially set to stream tomorrow. No, we don't have Discord audio on this scene. so I'm going to go to a different scene that might break. This doesn't look as broken. Why is that up? Oh, I've desynced them. Down on these two, they're up on these two. Undo them manually here. Okay, so now what? What was I doing? I was making sure I could hear Discord audio on this scene. Making sure you can hear Discord audio on this scene. So let's go to Sunday and steal it from there. Discord capture, and we want that on Wednesday talking and on game. It's already on game. Cool. So now we should have Discord audio. No one's around though. Did my starting soon screen switch to soon? It did. It doesn't look centered. Oh, no, it is. It's just set. So if I stop this and start it again. All right. So now we're ready for Sunday. Monday is going to be a mess. Let's see what I can cobble together for Monday. Oh, that's washed out. I forgot to disable this and re-enable it. There we go. I am going to take I'm going to put the music back on. And I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break because I need to get up and stretch. And I also need to plug in my real phone into the side camera view there so I can actually configure all this stuff. So stick around. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. I need to make sure everything is set up like it would be for Monday. I need my Lego Enterprise instructions. I closed them a while ago. I need to put them back over here. Each fit. Goes here. Got that camera up. I have that camera up. Both are running. That one looks like it's been knocked out of position. Yeah, a little bit. Great. Now if I switch to Monday, you can barely even tell that it's a new overlay. Okay, so I'm actually going to be tabbing between this and Wednesday a lot. This I can actually just move up here and put in front of things. I can get rid of this text. Let's copy Wednesday happening bottom and paste duplicate, because when I change this text, I don't want to also change Wednesday's text. So this get rid of this one. Okay, so I want this to be comparable in size. So we're gonna take our droid cam, which is this one, yes. Go ahead and bring that down. It doesn't actually need to be full screen. Make it exactly 100 pixels from the top, and exactly 125 from the bottom. You know what, let's reset transform. Oh, that is way out of center, isn't it? Move this over so we can see both edges. It is way out of center. Okay. I need to move that camera anyway, so this might be fine. If I take the stand and move to the other side, I can swing the arm around the other way and I can get it working. So that's fine. So all I care about right now is the camera layouts here. This is not 16 by 9. This is wider than that. Alright, I stopped connection. Those are not the stats I was hoping for. Do that again. It's live now, yep. HD mode. Are we not in HD? We're in 16 by 9, 1080p. is not 16. Oh, it is 16 by 9 because if I bring it here, I copy this, bring it here, it fits perfectly. The issue is we don't want it to be 16 by 9 because we need room for all this other stuff. Also, my cutting mat's not 16:9, so it doesn't matter anyway. $125. There we go. You can take the whole thing and move over here. Should snap at... It's not snapping at the right points. So if we're limiting it to our cutting mat view, I guess our camera doesn't need to be centered. That's it. Let's move this out of the way. Autofocus. Did. Oh, it's crooked too. Cool. I'm gonna have to arrange this anyway, but that's where it goes for the layout. I'm gonna do the same. Oh, it's not. I'm not using the same camera over here. That's an issue. So my camera is somewhere. I pop up. How does that look? Yep, that's fine. That's the instructions. Should rename that. There's my face cam. Okay. What are the dimensions of my face cam over here? Got a webcam. I can't edit while it's locked. Oh, right. 800 and 400 wide. So 1520 from that edge, 800 from that edge. 800 from that edge, 1520 from that edge. When I'm over here, going like this, looking, crouching down, it seems fine. Okay, we can get rid of this color source because I'm not going to have the border around it on this anymore, I don't think. Actually, I might. I don't know. This is my vertical cam. Let's do... Yep. So let's take that and... Let's actually line it up with the 400. Like there. And my instructions. Not leaving a whole lot of room for chat, actually. So maybe we don't. Maybe this goes here. I don't know where to put this. doing this again. I need the narrow chat, which I don't want to use. I can. This. Probably not. No. If I want to include chat here, I can shrink this down to here. Where's need big chat from here? Trigger fire. Those will go here. Put those on the bottom. Didn't delete the, there we go. It's that one. It's gonna be here. Lock that. This, drop it to like here. I'm thinking I want to cover like this area because that's just where I am anyway. It's like you don't need to see this twice. That's what I did before. I had smaller cam over here. I had smaller chat, and I don't want smaller chat. Chat's kind of important. If the instructions are only this big, that's probably not good. It's the right size. That's the right size. So like I could do super tall mode on this, but then we're seeing a whole lot that you're not meant to see. Like you're not meant to see this here. What this is a tiny little shield I made to stop that camera there from getting blown out with the light that's right here lighting the surface. That's why I crop it down here so that you can't see it. I don't know. Seems tough. Take this and move it over here. Bring it forward. I could just have one scene for Mondays. It does both cameras like this. Although I kind of would want two. I'd want one where focused more on this view. I mean, which technically now is this one. If I crop this over here, this out to here, like here, actually. Take this. And like we can have this covering up the top corner. I can just have the same normal chat that I have over here, just with a different camera. Why is this? Is the right width, right? It just looks weird. Yeah, it's 1520, 800 over there. Chat box is... Oh, it's low. It's up to here. So we're just basically going to be using this for as many things as we can. Might be okay. What would an alternate scene for Monday look like? Oh, we're missing a few things. We're missing chat events. Just fit right in there. How far is this one from the bottom? Chat events. 83. This one, 93. Let's lock everything that we can. Are these instructions large enough? I guess so. Really zoomed in, but that's how close that is. Can I zoom this out at all? No, that is zoomed out all the way. I can raise the camera, I guess. This will work for Monday. So, what else do we need? I'm going to need to reconfigure my buttons to make them work with the right scenes. I can get rid of a whole lot of scenes, old stuff. I'm going to look back at my notepad, see what I'm forgetting. 4x3 game layout and DS game layout. But I can work on those later. We could do Mario in 16:9. That's no issue. Although a 4x3 wouldn't actually be that hard to do. Because we just go here. No, let's go to Mario. Let's open Live Split and open Mario 64 PC port.
It's me, Mario.
That's not where we want that. We want it like here. There we go. So we copy this scene. This. In here. We're gonna mute it now. Like, we can move this over, and that's all we need because we don't need music on this scene. Okay, so I'm actually gonna copy everything over now, actually. What does it look like now? Where are my splits? So I've got lockout here. There are my splits. Okay. I gotta get rid of that text. Where's chat on this scene? Who designed this? Oh, chat's on the bottom. This is terrible. Okay, yeah, I need to remake this one then. So we're gonna take this. We're gonna duplicate 4x3. Go here. We're gonna mute Mario again, sorry. I'm gonna copy this Mario capture. I'm going to paste it here. This goes on top of the game capture. Get rid of the music pop-up. This game can go to 125 from the bottom. If I can get it there. There we go. So that's a little awkward. We can move this over here. Pop-up calendar still goes there, that's fine. Music player technically still goes there. But you know what? It's probably not going to happen, but I can move it around if I need to. That text needs to not be... Oh, that can be fine. We got Mario. We don't need this game capture. We don't need HDMI capture. Chat's still here. We don't need HDMI audio. I'm gonna mute the music. So we need a few other elements that are on here. Camera's all weird on this one. Don't need that. I guess we need these three. No, I don't need that text. I need live split and I need lockout. I don't have a whole lot of room for chat here. Lockout gives a little more room, so I think I do want to. You know what I want to see? How do other streamers do this? I want someone who's playing Mario 64. Yeah, we got no idea who this guy is. And once the stream loads, I thought he had a timer on screen. He doesn't seem to have a timer on screen. All right, find someone else. Nope, there's his timer. Okay, he just shrunk his timer. He didn't have all of the options here. So I guess I would edit layout, splits, and we would show 6 splits. Always show last split. Yeah. We could do like 5 maybe. I'm going to test this. We need upcoming. Two. Right? Yeah, okay. We undo all of our stuff. And that. That just goes up there. That'll work fine. And chat is here again. We have this weird vertical space that we can't really do anything with, but that's fine. All right, so let's turn off live split and put lockout over there. Lockout's weirder. I want to see how, I guess Smant doesn't do lockout with Mario 64. Oh, also he uses a green screen, so he can just put chat behind himself. I guess there aren't a whole lot of people who do bingo in Mario 64, huh? It's mostly just speedruns. That sucks. More people should do bingo in Mario 64. I should do more bingo in Mario 64. I guess we can do it like that and just leave it. All right. Close that. Get out of the scene. Get back to here. Give my music back. So that'll work. What am I forgetting? The ending screen. See, the ending screen is going to look a lot like break screen. But it'll have ending music playing. I'll change the text to say ending. I'm going to end stream. It's been 7 hours. Thank you everyone for watching. Now let's do this. Thank you everyone for watching. Those of you tuned in, those that have just been listening to music, listening to me rant about nothing. Coming up on stream. Does this work? It works. Tomorrow, I need to make the calendar. I can post it to Mastodon. Tomorrow is going to be RV there yet. Pretty sure. Yes, tomorrow will be RV there yet. Why is my mic all the way down here? Oh, because we have a billion things in this scene. I need to neaten everything up again. Whatever, I'll fix it later. On Monday, I'm gonna finish building this big Lego thing over here. On Wednesday, it's gonna be more It's Mario 64 Pacifist. I'm gonna try and get at least 16 more stars without killing any enemies, and then beat Bowser. We'll see how that goes. And then Cobalt Core on Friday. All using this new fancy overlay. It isn't that different. It's mostly just a different background and move some stuff around, but it'll be good, I think. Thank you for watching. I do appreciate it. If you want to help me out, you can do all the free things. Like, comment, subscribe, etc., etc., etc. That's it. Done. I'm logging off. You're gonna see a broken end screen because I haven't fixed it yet. I'm gonna do it right after stream. See everyone later. Bye. That's not as broken as I thought it would be. I really just need to